You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. We're back at it, ladies and gentlemen. The Bears went to work. The Bears went to work during New York, so we'll see what they do. During Asia, we have CPI coming in hot tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. All right, guys. Whoa, what is that? Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. All right, guys, we're back. We are back. Got 30 minutes until the open. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I haven't done early. Been on in the 30 minutes before the open in a while. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, we're back. Let me hit select stream. I think it's good now. Yeah, oh no, did I get rid of? Oh yeah, I'm trying to make like another, window for ES, but I'm gonna do that later. The daily candles were nasty, bro. The daily candles came in hot. Whew. So now, it's gonna be interesting going into CPI. It's gonna be very interesting going into CPI. Extremely interesting. So we'll see what happens. Whoa, what just happened? Am I clicking on the right? Okay, there it goes. That's what I was looking for. This puppy. What a drop. Passed some evals. Now I'm like in rebuild mode because I got torched a couple of days ago trying to copy trade. Got stuck in the API. Got caught in the API trap. It wasn't fun. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Gotta draw some more. Coming in hot. Daily candles got washed, man. Jeez. Look at that. Those are all hourly candles. Wow. No, let me do that. Very interesting. I gotta do my levels too. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue. LWB is in the building. What's up, man? We're back. We're here early. Shout out to Mr. Koski in the building. We are here early. Yeah, man, I got washed. Whew. I gotta bring those things back. So we'll see what happens. LWB says he's getting ready to make a late lunch. Nice, let's go. Mr. Koski, you're over there eating good. You're over there eating good, man. So yeah, I think I'm about to do some levels. Let's look at this, matter of fact. Wow, look at the drop. Insane. Insane. Dang, how late is this thing? Dang, bro. Oh no, let me do that. We got the open in 25 minutes. Let's see. But yeah. Dang, we hit multi-day lows. Wow. We cracked it through multi-day lows. So this was another key level. And that's what we were using as resistance, right? That 955 level. This was Monday. It was up here. 955, yeah. Previous day low. All right, man. Let me just copy paste this real quick. All right. Multi-day range. And you got here, here. That was yesterday's low. We got torched, man. Dang, 58 was yesterday's previous day low, right? Yeah. We got torched, Bear Island. Shout out to LWB. LWB says making BLT wraps. Nice. Shout out to Kingston Finest. What's going on? Big up, man. Kingston Finest, how you doing? Kingston Finest says, keep doing your thing, man. I appreciate it, man. Still here from time to time. All good. All good. It's always a pleasure, man, when you stop by, man. How's Kingston? How's everything going? Shout out to Kingston Finest in the building, man. Always supported, man. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to LWB. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. We're on for the evening session. Let's go. Sitting here about to clear some of this. You gotta clear a lot. Move drawings. That's previous. What day was that? That was the 9th. The 9th was Monday. Let's go Monday. Tomorrow is CPI. So it's gonna be interesting. 26. All right. 210 to 11. Wow, bro. Time is moving. And this is 212. 26. All right, cool. I'm gonna just leave it like that. And we can get rid of this puppy. We just crashed through that. Sitting here doing some levels, man. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Antoine Payne, what's up, dog? Antoine Payne says, yo, you still grinding. Yeah, bro. Today we going for it. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Taking it slow, bro. This year gotta be my profitable year, man. Slow and steady this year, for sure. Bit by bit, man. Slow and steady wins the race. We here, man. Bit by bit. Antoine Payne says, I'm with you for sure, man. Profitability is the goal. Sitting here just looking at levels. Look at that daily candle. That daily candle's nasty. That daily candle got worked, man. Right now I'm about to like start marking some levels out. Some fresh levels. We are inside week, but we're pressing towards the bottom of last week, which is crazy. The bottom of last week is 24,239.75. Insane. We'll see if the bulls, maybe CPI can help us out. We'll see. But CPI needs to come in hot. They need a nice bounce if we're going to get some recovery going. They need a really nice bounce, because below this below New York Sessions low, we got space to 239, and the low is 721.50. So if we get below there, we got a big gap to fill. And you know what can do it? CPI. Leave it to CPI. CPI can range it out to the bottom of last week, but we'll see. The key is I gotta look for some gaps on the daily too to see what's going on. 24, 721.50. Yeah. You got this puppy, and you got this puppy, and then that's another one, right? And this puppy appeared. So yeah, I'm just marking out levels right now. 25. Dang. The high from the previous session, 25,419. Insane. We got busy to the downside. 25,419.75. Wow. We got 20 minutes until the open. 25, 465, 25, 465, 25, 465, 25. That's the next daily gap above yesterday's high. Daily gap fill. And above that, you got 25, 5, 14, 25. 25, 5, 14, 25. All right, man. All right, let's see. Are there any weekly gaps we got to worry about? Dang, there is one. But I thought I had it. I didn't have that drawn out. Whoa. Wow. That's like right there at where we collapsed, kind of. Well, that was 477, right? What was our high? Yeah, bro. What? I'm looking at a weekly FVG from October last year. And I think it's acting as a resistance. Wow. I skipped this one, because the middle of this is what? Let me just do the math real quick. The middle of this gap is, there's a weekly gap. Bottom of this is 25,700, 25,700 plus. $25,179. What? I think I missed this level. Divided by 2. 25,439 is the middle of the gap. And where have we been having resistance? We've been getting slapped down heavy all week around the 400 to roughly 465 level. Midpoint is 440. So the middle of that FEG has been acting as resistance all week. I missed that one. I had my dailies marked out, but not my weeklies. Dang, bro. Yeah, I did not see that. Let's look at the daily. Antoine Payne says, Infinity, when that news came out at 4 p.m., I saw your chart candles went down. Mine didn't move. I don't understand why mine didn't. Which platform are you using? You're talking about at 4 p.m.? I don't know. Let me see. So 4 p.m. 4 p.m. we got a little bit of a bounce at 760. What didn't show up? Which platform are you using? That was a nice bounce though. Jeez. Oh, this was 4 o'clock. That was 50, right? MOC, man. MOC is not a game. Apex. Maybe it was after 4 Apex. Are you using Tradeovate? Because it shouldn't. I'm trying to see when you're using Tradeovate. I don't know. So you're saying at 4 p.m. When was 4 p.m.? So are you saying your chart like froze? Nothing moved after 4 p.m.? Sometimes there can be Bill Knox. Oh yeah, I gotta check. Is Bill Knox? Let me go check Bill Knox. What's the sale? Hold on, what is this thing doing? What's happening with Bill Knox's Discord? Is it verify? Visit site to verify? What does that mean? Oh, for real? Maybe this might be a wants to access your Discord account? I'm confused. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, they got a Project X something going on. So, Project X. All right. Oh, for real? I didn't know you could do that. Wickbot. Dang, that thing makes you. It makes you. Wow. Project X Rhythmic. Oh, speaking of that, how did we check out our natively used? Let me see. There's a known editor. Project X. I still need to figure out how to connect those two. Letting everyone know that admin direct, we are aware of connection. Dang, I might have to look through this and see. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to see if this sale is update is current. Hold on. We're still 90% off. Nah, it's still like 45 bucks. Yeah, 45%. Please, I need 91% discount. 91% discount code. That's funny. Wick said all good. Interesting. Shout out to Charles Zhang. Charles Zhang, come over to the horizontal stream. Charles Zhang, I got a couple, man. I'm trying to get back to 20. But it's been kind of messed some accounts up trying to copy trade a couple days ago. I got caught in the API trap. It was bad. I got everything froze. It said I hit my API limit. I was like, what? You couldn't cancel any plays, and I was in the middle of a play. So that kind of messed me up a little bit. But now, because of that, I know Tradovate's number by heart. So if that happens, they can reset it quick. I'm gonna call them right straight away. But the thing is, like, a lot can happen in a minute or two while I'm trying to get them on the phone. So we'll see. I might need a new trade copier, like Trade Syncer or something like that. Because the Tradovate one, you can, if you scalp, you'll reach the limit pretty quick. Yeah, Antoine Payne, I'm not sure. What you could do is, I don't know. Let's see how the open is. See how this session goes and see if everything matches up. I'm sitting here doing levels. We got 5 minutes until the open. Let me get these final levels down. Hold on. Ooh. All right, don't X anything out. Let me see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. We have CPI coming in hot tomorrow. Super hot. Unbelievably hot. Draw these fibs out. Throw all the fibs out. What a range. Huge range. New York session, the Bears went crazy. Yesterday's low, the previous session low, 24, 721, 50 on NQ. Previous session high, 25, 419, 75. Let's see what happens. $25, 419, 75. 25, 424, 421, 50. What can we do, man? Jeez. All right, we're good. So now this puppy is good to go. We got our levels marked out. Shout out to Charles Zhang in the building. But yeah, I am trying to get back to 20. But it's been a rough road. We're going to figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right. All right, cool. Shout out to Charles Zhang. But yeah, Charles, I'm trying my best to get back up there, but struggling a bit. What you see on the screen, hold on. So what you're seeing is on the far left, your far left is the 1 minute. The middle screen is the 15 minute, and then the far right is the 5 minute. And then when I go to the double screen, the one on the left is the 1 hour, and then the one on the right is 4 hour. That's like my Fab 5 when it comes to intraday time frame. Wow. All right, guys, I got like some PAs to activate. Let me see. Did they already send it or no? Bro. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Turn these lights on. Bro, this has been a journey. The journey continues. The journey continues. All right, let's see if we can get to, I gotta get back into the algorithm. I think if I get on a little bit earlier, we'll see. 5:44. All right, let me see if I can activate some of these things. All right, the open's coming in hot, guys. What's the close from yesterday? 8:22. 8:22 is the close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's on. Let's go. This is the open, guys. The open has begun. Let's go look at the daily candle. What does it look like? Ugh, that thing's in the middle of nowhere. We could get continuation, man. So now, between 822 and 75, what is it, 775? Something like that. I think it might get interesting. Look at that daily. Nasty open. It's in the middle of nowhere. I've made a new window for ES too, so I can start paying more attention to ES. Wow, ES is dropping hard. What is this? Oh, that's the 1 minute. I was like, hold on. I know that's not the 1 hour dropping like that. So how should I do it? Should I do like the 15? Let me do the 1 hour and let me add the 15 to it. So I can look at instead of the 5 and the 1, I'll just look at the 15, the 1 hour, and the 4 hour on ES. Trying to get the groove going. All right, let's see. So ES 15 minute. That's what we want to see. So this will be the 15 on the far left. We can rock with that. Let's do it. Yeah, that thing's in the middle of nowhere. Let me zoom into this puppy. This is your daily chart. You got your 200 down here, ready to go. So do we come back and test this trend line? Let's see. Down here. I don't know. CPI is coming in hot, so we'll see what happens. CPI is coming in really hot. I need to see if what I need to do is draw this weekly FEG out. We got us a weekly FEG, man, that I think I overlooked it. But the midpoint is right up here. The resistance we've been having all week is coming from it. Let me see if I can draw it out real quick. What do I have? Max daily, max weekly. Let's go max weekly. It's this gap right here. This thing right here. Dog, what? This thing right here. I gotta make it a different color though. I don't know if I want to do green. Make it like red. No, dark red. Oh, dark. That's cool. Then, yeah, that's insane, bro. Let me draw the fib out. get rid of Thinkorswim. You got to do everything manually. Let me draw the 699, right? Yeah. What was the high or the low on this? 700. Oh no. Okay. Let me do it. This was 700. 25, 700. This is insane. I missed this level. $25, 179, 50. Wow. So just look at this level. We've been running into this level. I think it's like 439. Get rid of all those. Check that out. It's 439.75. Wow. So that's been the headache this week. It's been that little level. Midpoint. Weekly FEG from like October. And if you look at it go look at the daily candles. No, go look at the weekly candles. Go look at the monthly candles. Something's up. They're trying to spin this thing a little bit. So now, the last time we spun EMAs on the weekly, let's go back and look. The last time we spun EMAs was like, let me see. The last time we did it was February last year. It's like it's happening again. But that was with all the tariffs and stuff. So I don't know. This was the last spin. The last time weekly EMAs crossed. When that happened, we dropped from 21,000 to 17,000. I don't think we dropped that far though. Was it 16.5? I think it was 16.5. But that was with all the tariffs and stuff. But whenever we get a flip of the EMAs on the weekly, momentum for weekly bears ramps up. So right now, we need something like CPI to pop us back up because we are below some key levels. So tomorrow's going to be very interesting. Very interesting. All right, we can switch this back to daily. It should, yeah, still show up. Yeah, good. All right, so this is, yeah, bro. Look at all the resistance came from that midpoint this week. This whole little area right here. Slap down, slap down, slap down. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wow. From that same level. Very interesting. All right, it's going to be interesting. CPI, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. So that 439, super, 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 super important. Midpoint of a weekly FEG. Trades by JT. What's up, man? How's everything going? Shout out to Antoine Payne. Antoine Payne, yeah, for overall, from top-down analysis, yes. In my opinion. That's just my opinion. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to LWB. LWB says silver is falling again. Yeah, man. It looks like the Bears made a statement today. Hold on one second. Yeah, they definitely made a statement today. All right, should we try the TikToker again? We'll see. I might just keep trying it and trying it and trying it and see what happens. Hopefully, it doesn't kick me off. Wow. All right, I'm about to work on some. Let's see what happens with this. We got green 1 hour candle, green 4 hour candle. Let's see how, if they can recover. Maybe the bulls recover up to CPI, maybe. We'll see. Topstep is, the next era of Topstep is here. Take 30% off. Interesting. Yo, Topstep never has a sale. So that's interesting that they are having a sale. That's, so it's like 70 bucks. Might get one for combine. That might be what I need to get. All right, let's see. It looks like they're trying to halt. Wow, bro. Wow. LWB says today is Panda's birthday. She turned 3. Tell Panda I said happy birthday. Happy birthday, Panda. Nice. Panda's growing up. Nice. What'd you do for Panda, LWB? Apex. Shout out to Trades by JT in the building. I hit up Red Candles. I gotta see if he replied. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Maybe so, but it's cool. Let me see. Uh-oh. Hopefully this thing doesn't slow me down. We're gonna try TikTok again. Oh, it's gonna make me like try to log in. LWB says not much. Traded all day. Nice. Took took the day off work. Nice. Nice. That means Panda had your company all day. Nice. Shout out to LWB. All right, we're gonna try this out. I don't know what else. I don't know how to do this. We're gonna try to figure it out. I don't know if I have to move the screen. I don't know. Like, maybe I have to move the screen around. I know some people, when they're trading, it's just like super zoomed in. Maybe that might be what they want me to do. I don't know. Oh, you can pause it, right? You can pause. I'm pretty sure you can pause. So I'm just gonna figure this out. I guess we gotta be super zoomed in, no numbers. I don't know. This is confusing. TikTok wants you to have a certain type of screen. See you next time. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see if this thing will pop up. I guess I gotta just delete. I gotta refresh it every time. I guess so. Let's see what happens. Hold on. I think it'll go above 1,000. They got the zeros on there. All right, let's see if I can add a source. We'll see. All right, we can see. still a little bit blurry. So that means this has to shrink. Interesting. Ooh. Give me a second. I'm trying to get this TikToker thing going. Hold up. So what hold on. Is this the correct screen? This doesn't seem like the correct screen. Oh, this might be ES. Oh no, we don't want ES. We want the other one. Alright, so let me add trade of 8. Was it scene or sources? I need to do sources. I knew something was off. So maybe if I go, should I go straight 1 minute chart? I don't know. Buddy. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think I need to, let me go look at this real quick. Man. Running through these PAs, man. Gotta keep the PAs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, guys. We'll see if TikTok leaves me on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. We'll see how this goes. TikTok tried to kick me off, man, a couple times. Maybe because I'm saying, is it because I'm saying YouTube? I don't know. But we're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Infinity trades on both. You can see things better on YouTube. We'll see. We're just gonna test it. It's like they want my screen a certain way. And someone said you gotta have like no financial advice or something like that. So I'm playing with it. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. What a move by the Bears. What a move by the Bears, man. Yep, tomorrow's Friday the 13th for sure. LWB. I said it. I posted it in the chat. I've been saying it all week. It's Friday the 13th. These Bears can go crazy. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Shout out to J Rem. What's going on? Appreciate you. He said, don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Yes, sir. If you're in the chat, hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe and the TikTok universe. Hope you guys are doing well. We're back at it. Tomorrow is CPI. Oh, how did Coin do? Coin reported earnings, right? They reported earnings, right? Let me check. Hold on 1 second. Give me a second. I know Bitcoin's getting crushed right now, man, but let's see what Coin did. Give me 1 second. All right, guys. Do both of these run at the same time? Can they both run at the same time? I wonder. I think so, yeah. All right, we're here. I wanted to go look at coin. Did coin beat? Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Infinity trades on TikTok and YouTube. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. How come the messages aren't popping up? Yo, my chat isn't popping up on TikTok. I don't know what's happening. My bad, guys. Give me a second. I don't know why. Why is the chat not coming up? Let's see. What's happening? The chat should pop up on this little screen right here, but it's not popping up. Let me see. I don't know. Top viewers. I got that, but how come I can't see the comments? That's weird. Shout out to Cows. Am I saying it right? 2X. Right now, NQ got destroyed during New York. The thing is, the only hope for the Bulls is CPI. So it's going to be interesting. Shout out to DN Don. For some reason, my chat isn't populating on the studio. I don't know why. I have to go on my phone to see it. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. DN Don says, long on NQ right now, hoping for it to hit 917. Where are we at right now? Possibly. If we can hold above 800, we could probably push up, but Bulls got work to do for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, DN Don, I hope you get that payout, man. Yeah, for some reason the messages from TikTok are not popping up. Come on, TikTok. I hope they don't kick me off. You say anything about TikTok, man. All right, we're on TikTok. We're on YouTube too. If I get cut off on TikTok, come over to YouTube, guys. Here's my oh. All right, guys. What did they get? All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab some water. I need to fix this message thing. It's not popping up at all. I don't know why. TikTok. I'll get to your messages. Give me a second. LWB, you said laggy? I'm trying to get TikTok going. Let's see. Is it super laggy or is it just let me see. Let's give it a second, maybe till if it keeps going, then I might have to cut off. Looks good on this side. Let's see. Is it still laggy as we speak? I think I'm good. I have it on a different device. I think let's give it a second. Let's see if it'll. I keep having to click on the red live button. For real? All right, let's give it a second. Let's give it some time and see if it pans out. I'll close some of these. Gotta close some of these windows too. How about that? It might be because of TikTok a little bit. Let me cancel these guys. Trade over 8. Man, hitting the API. Yeah, it's a little bit. Let me see. All right, guys, give me a second. TikTok, we're on YouTube as well. So if I get cut off on TikTok, come over to YouTube, Infinity Trades. Hold on one second. All right, guys. Let's see. The Bears. Let's see. We'll see if they kick me off. We're going to see if this thing figures itself out. So far, I think I'm good. I'm a little bit laggy, but we'll make it work. Hold on. Let me get out of this guy. Let me exit out a couple of these windows. Got a bunch of stuff up. Hope everyone's doing well, man. For some reason, my TikTok chat is not loading. I don't know what's happening. But it's cool. We'll figure it out. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. What can I exit out of? Maybe like, oh, you think the extra trade ovate thing is gonna mess with me? It might. It might mess with me. So what I'm gonna do, right? Let me get, well actually, let's see. My ES panel is not doing what it wants to do. Hold on, let's get rid of it. Oh, it came back. All right, so I'm not necessarily using it right now. So how should I do this? Yeah, just need more devices. More devices. All right, cool. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? We are on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, guys. Let's see. Uh-oh. It's doing the thing. Let's see. Not enough. All right, guys. Give me a second. Trying to work this thing out. The last time it was smooth, but maybe I have to exit out of some more things. I got a lot of stuff up. That's part of it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, I'm trying to figure this thing out. All right, LWB, I'm working on it. Let me see, hold on. Dropping frames, yeah, I can see the dropped frames. Let me try something. I'm trying some things out. I might have to like stop the live or pause it, and then let's see what happens. You can pause up to 6 times for 5 minutes at a time. Pause. You can pause. For 5 minutes at a time. All right, let's see. All right, I'm exiting. I think I have a bunch of programs up. I'm trying to exit out of them. Let's see. What else can I get rid of? Yeah, it is glitching a little bit. Trying to see if it'll fix itself. I might have to, let me see. Yeah, I can add that later. All right, I'm getting rid of my ES panel. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of this. It's glitchy. What if I do yeah, even my defragmenter is slow. All right, let's see what it can do. Come on. Work with me. Oh, something's happening. Hold on. All right, let's do that one more time. All right, it's moving a little bit better. We'll see. We're gonna test this thing out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're trying to see if we can get TikTok running along with YouTube. I think I just had too many things open. Too many programs. Hope everyone's doing well. We got CPI tomorrow. I was gonna go check on coin. All right, it looks a little bit. I think it might be. I'm gonna test it out for the next couple of minutes. Let's see what happens. So that looks better, right? All right, I think it's a little bit better. We'll see. I'm watching the drop frames. If it keeps going, I gotta cut YouTube, not YouTube, but TikTok. Optimize, optimize, optimize. All right. Wick confirmation. Is it still glitching a little bit? Just cleared all the extra stuff. All right, I'm gonna check it on my phone. All right. Let me know if it's still glitchy. All right. Let's see if it works itself out. Bulls got work to do. It's gonna be interesting. CPI. I think it's a little bit better. LWB says haven't lost the red live button yet. Looking good. Okay, cool. I just exited. I think I had too many things up. I just did some defragmenting. I was cleaning the disk. I was doing a lot. LWB says wished I was in Seattle today for the big Super Bowl. Oh yeah, the parade was today, right? Man, you should have went there for your day off, man. Take Panda with you. Take Panda to the parade. Yeah, man, it was today, right? Wednesday, Thursday, yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be very interesting, guys. Asia session is in session. It's gonna be very interesting. It's a little over 3 hours away. Nice. So that's like a little journey. You gotta plan for that. All right. Hope we're back. We should be all right. Tickety tocky. TikTok is not giving me nothing. Click something. Real-time viewers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're on TikTok as well, guys. TikTok and YouTube. Infinity trades on both. You can see a little bit better on YouTube though. Mooner Mars, what's the word? Shout out to Mooner Mars in the chat. Shout out to LWB. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to J Rem R. Shout out to Trades by JT. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. Gotta get to 2K, man. We're ripping and running. Mooner Mars, what's good, bro? Maybe you can just hold it like that, right? We'll see. For some reason, my chat is not populating. It is not populating in the studio. TikTok studio. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I think we're good now. We were a little bit laggy, but I think we're starting to pan out a little bit. We're on TikTok and YouTube. Tickety Tocky and YouTube. Mooner Mars 301 says, we'll see if Bulls can respond. Yeah, bro. Like, if the bulls are gonna respond, they're gonna need the help of CPI. We need a push if the bulls are gonna try to recover. Don't be laggy. If I'm lagging a bit, let me know. I'll just keep taking things down. I might have had too many things up. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of oh, dang it. Did you really delete that? Hold on. Trades by Matt, right? Shout out to Trades by Matt. Yo, and it was really Alex G that streaked the Super Bowl. He's a different type of human. He was like, I'll bail out. When I get to jail, bail me out. Here's the bail money. Alex G is playing a different game. All right, so I just got rid of all of those. Let's see if that helps out. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, it's usually late. What time is it now? 7. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, does it still say that's interesting. It still says I'm viewing it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Moon or Mars, bro. It's going to be interesting. CPI coming in hot, 8:30 Eastern tomorrow morning. We'll see what the bulls can do. Let me see. Yo, Moon or Mars, the weekly charts aren't looking too... They need help. You're looking from the EMA... The EMAs on the daily and the weekly, they're not looking too pretty. So I don't know, man. The bulls got work to do. Elevator up? No, steps up, elevator down, man. We might get like, we'll see what happens. We still got that trend line down below on the daily. That is going to be interesting. Prolific, what's the word? Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. What's up, bro? What's the word? We're kicking it, man. You know how we do. Asia session vibes. All right, guys. We're on TikTok, Tickety Talkie. And we're on YouTube. I need to go check the comments, right? If I'm missing the comments on TikTok, my bad, guys. They won't show it to me on the studio for some reason. I don't know why. Shout out to Trade with Asia. What's going on? Shout out to Carrasco. Carrasco, right now, I cannot call it. From a top down, from a weekly perspective, bearish. Daily, bearish. If we don't hold inside previous day low, bearish. Trade with Asia says I went short at 27.89. Nice. Let me see. 789. 789 is down at those lows. Yeah. Bulls are trying to hold. So like if you look over here at the 1 minute, the 200 SMA is getting reclaimed. So, and we have round number bounce at 800 off the 7 o'clock candle. So the bulls are trying to grind back up. So be careful going short. Or if you're going to go short, use small size, tight stop. Take your time, take your time. Okay. Shout out to Prolific Trades in the building. Prolific Trade says, grinding as usual. Yes, sir. Munamar says, yeah, I think we will make New Year lows sometime this month. Yeah, bro. It might happen tomorrow. If we get a CPI implosion off the momentum from today to the downside, I was looking at let me see. I think I had the weekly up. Just look at this. This is the daily. So daily has a little bit of room. Could it pop up? Possibly. You got a little bit of room back to like EMAs, maybe 25K, but then down below, we got they got space down. If you want to go trigger to trigger on the daily, if we get below yesterday's low or the previous session low, we got space to like 24.5. It's down there. So it's going to be interesting. The reaction off of CPI is going to have a lot to do with how we close the week. The daily candles, right? Yeah. It's going to be very interesting. 200 SMA for NQ right now is at 24,000. And then go look at your weekly chart EMAs as well. Weekly chart EMAs are crossing over. That's scary. The last time we crossed over from a weekly perspective in terms of the EMAs, that was during the tariff time last year. Right around February, same time. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. CPI tomorrow, Friday the 13th. Perfect time, man. Uh-oh. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in YouTube, in the YouTube universe. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. If I'm lagging, just let me know. I just gotta like exit out of some things. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing it to me. Let me see. Maybe if I hit content of it to face the background. I don't know. Extended chat, more chat options. All right, guys, what is this thing doing? Extended chat, more chat options. What does that mean? Extended chat. Oh, that's probably why. I said all followers. So what if I do not required? Ooh, there it goes. I think we're good. I think it was set to just followers. All right, I think we're good now. Yeah, better to have another screen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're on TikTok and YouTube. Prolific Trade says, grinding as usual. Yes, sir. Grinding as usual. Yes, sir. Ready for CPI. CPI is going to be interesting. Having some issues with Apex, but I'm waiting for them to fix the issues. Okay. What, like with something going on with TradeObate or just Apex in general? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have what? No, stop. Why does it say we have detected inactivity? How? I don't get it. That's so weird. Why does it do that? We have detected inactivity. There's stuff moving on the screen. Maybe I gotta shake my head or something. Yeah, I'm still getting used to TikTok, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cube Gift. What's going on? Are you already in trade? No trade right now. Just watching the price action. Sitting on my hands. Cube Gift, what about you? Are you in any trades? Hope everyone's doing well, man. Almost 7:30. Oh boy. Okay. We got some gaps down here. Okay, now we're losing the 1 minute 200 SMA again. This is going to be interesting. Hold on. Oh yeah, previous day close 822, also key level. That's yesterday's close or previous session close. 822. That's another key level. Previous session low is 24,721. So this is going to be interesting. Let me look at see if I can find some levels on the 15 and the one hour. Let's see. We're kind of just like bouncing around. If I take anything, 20, 64. We got to get all the way to 64 if we want to take it long. And then if you want to go swing high or swing low, you got to get in at 44. 44-ish. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new followers, subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's go. Ooh, we're pushing. Ooh, through 800. Wow, bro. This is insane. These bears are not playing any games. They're not playing with nobody. Ooh. Drop zone right now. Not a game. Wow. Bottom is 44. Whoa. Bears are coming for that. They want session lows? Insane. Nice. Cube Gift says long 2 micros. Where'd you get in, Cube Gift? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Prolific Trade says they reset my PAs to green from the last trade of the outage we had, but now I go to make a withdrawal and it says I breached the windfall rule, but it was them resetting the account. Was like, yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, I think the windfall is like they got it like programmed. I imagine a whole bunch of people went through that because with the outage, a lot of people had to be reset. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We're just watching the price action, guys. Shout out to Beto, or Bido. Appreciate the follow, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yeah, they're going for it. Dang, where are we at? 72? How low did we get? If it's 44, 64 would be something close. Wow. These bears aren't playing any games, guys. Session low, 44. Okay, so for TikTok, I just made the screen like super huge. So I haven't had any issues with them saying it's not original content. I don't know why it says that. Ooh, nice. Just shrunk it a little bit. We'll take that. Whoa. Prolific Trade says, yeah, their support is still backed up from the last outage. Wow, for real? Conveniently, right? Conveniently. They trying to hold up payouts. LWB says checking out a new trading platform, Motive Wave. Nice. Let us know how it is, LWB. Shout out to Cube Gift. What is your thought with it? Right now, I'm just watching. If I had to take something from here, I might play off of session lows. But you got to see how much momentum these bears have into the 8 o'clock candle, because we have a 4-hour, fresh 4-hour. No, it's not 8 o'clock. No, 4 o'clock. We're halfway through a 4-hour candle. 2 more hours until a fresh 4-hour candle. So let's see how the next hourly candle opens up. Where are we at? Yeah, hourly candles are not looking pretty. Neither is the 4-hour. So could we pop back up? If I go 822 is yesterday's previous session close as well. That's a key level. So we'll see. Yesterday's low 21, right? Close to 21. Yeah, 21.50, 721.50. If from an intraday perspective, things are bearish. So now you gotta like wait for a level before, if you want to take it to the upside, wait for a level, let the price action get to the level and hold. Then you could probably take it back up, but use small size, man. This Asia session is tricky. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yo, Perk, come to YouTube. YouTube, you can see everything. Shout out to Karen, OTR, I appreciate the follow. Yeah, come to you. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. So come over to YouTube, you'll be able to see the chart. For some reason, TikTok wants us to have it like this. I don't know. This is the only way they'll say it's not original content. I don't know why it's like that, but hey, I'm just going with the flow. If you want to see the full chart, come to YouTube. Infinity Trades on YouTube. Got a little couple gaps down here. Little mini 1 hour gap or 1 minute gap. Draw it out, man. Draw it out. We're fighting algos, man. We are fighting algos. All right, so we got a little mini gap over here on the 1 minute. $65, $75, $65, $85. It's better to go off of higher time frame swing lows. This guy's like 65, so 65 off of that. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. 5 minutes in. Shout out to Perk in the TikTok chat. If you need to see more of the chart, come to YouTube. I just have for some reason, yeah, they make it difficult. When I show the whole screen on TikTok, it's like they're saying it's not original content. So if you want to see like the whole screen, come to YouTube. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate the followers on TikTok. We're growing slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. It's a grind. Yeah, bears are pressing. Let me see if I turn this off, will they let me? I don't know if they'll let me I don't even want to touch the screen, bro. I don't. I don't even want to touch the screen on TikTok right now. Maybe if I pause it, because I might have to restart Trade08. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Game Throne. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Antoine Payne says, see, mine hasn't dropped. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. You might have to call Trade08 for that one. So which chart are you looking? Which time frame? Ooh, fresh session lows. They're going for it. They're trying. And Antoine Payne, sometimes there might be like a delay. That could be part of it too. Maybe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. What a day, man. During New York, past the eval, about to load it back up. The grind continues, man. The grind continues. I might run some more evals for CPI. We'll see. Wow, bro. Let's see if this thing pops up on this side. I don't think it will, but I'm gonna try it. 1 hour chart to the downside. 4 hour chart to the downside. The bulls need some type of catalyst back up, man. And the best catalyst they can get right now is CPI. Yeah, Antoine Payne, you might have to reach out to Trade08 if it's lagging like that. Man, I got Trade08 on speed dial now. Yo, Antoine, have you ever hit the API limit on Trade08? I hit it like 2 days ago, trying to copy trade. It wouldn't let me exit out of my position. I logged out, couldn't log back in. I was like, oh boy, this is wild. So I ended up having to call them. But before calling them, I just tried to log in a whole bunch of times, didn't work. It was a nightmare. Not fun. Not fun at all. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to everyone in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. Infinity trades on both. TikTok is leaving me alone right now, so I'm grateful for that. I just adjusted the screen, and it seems like it's working. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Live info. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate the likes. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Karen, appreciate the follow. Shout out to Bido, appreciate the follow, man. Perk, come over to YouTube. You'll be able to see more of the screen. Yo, my YouTube chat, if I start lagging, let me know. Ooh, they want fresh session lows, guys. Yesterday's low is 721.50. Let's see what happens. Ooh, they're going for the sweep. Are they going for a sweep or are they going for TikTok? This is the 15-minute chart that you're looking at. If you want to see the 5 and the 1, come to YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Cube Gift. Shout out to all the new subscribers, followers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Charles Zhang. All right, guys, we gotta figure this out. Ooh, fresh session lows. They just went for it. They tried it. It's not looking good for the Bulls, man. It's not looking good for the Bulls. Shout out to LWB, a.k.a. Lone Wolf Blue 66, a.k.a. Mr. Koski. Been in the game since 1994, guys. Shout out to LWB, he's OG. Happy birthday to Panda. Panda. I wonder. I haven't even checked it like that. Shout out to LWB. Silver Surfer. Whoa, what just happened? Don't lag. Don't lag. Optimize the drives. Optimize. Defragment. Motive wave is hard to set up. For real. Watching the video too. Is it like think or swim? Think or swim. Shout out to Schwab. Moon or Mars was telling me about Moon or Mars was telling me about how they're about to bring like futures for stocks this summer. So they're gonna have Tesla futures. That opens a whole nother world. That opens up a whole nother world, ladies and gentlemen. stock like Tesla futures, Apple futures. That could be interesting. All right, YouTube, work with me. Work with me, YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. And shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Appreciate the likes. Let's go. Shout out to Game Throne. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok land. Ooh, fresh session lows. Oh my gosh, they're going for yesterday's low. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah, they just went for it. 700. Do we get round number support right here? We'll see. Okay, guys, let me see if I can reset this thing real quick. Hold on 1 second. What if I whoa. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let's see how this thing works itself out. All right, TikTok, give me 1 second. I gotta pause this thing. Hold on. Pause. Let's see how it looks. All right, guys, let me see if this thing pops up. Give me a second. I gotta turn Trade Ovate off and then see if I can turn it back on. I had to turn Trade Ovate off and then on. Bro. Systematically, bro. Systematically. Shout out to Red Candles. He responded. Let me see. I'm doing well. Just work and home life. How about you? I was saying, man. All is well, same man, grinding. Just work and home life. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Oh, brother, man. Same.
Thanks for listening to X Reaper Studios. If you know, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you next time.
All right, guys. Yeah, I think TikTok kind of like kicked me off, but we're back. So I paused, and then what happened? You gotta unpause it before it finishes? Like, how does that work? Ooh, nice pop, man, off of 700. Let's test her up. Watching to see if we get any pop off of the 700 level. It looks like it wants to go. We'll see. 1 minute is trying to flip. Ooh, she's trying to go. Let's see if she can go. Nice. Catching a move. We're gonna rock with that. Dang, am I not on here? Oh no, it's on TikTok. TikTok is there, right? Yeah. So I'm catching this move back up. Let me see, hold on. Ooh, will it pop up? All right, cool. I thought it wasn't gonna pop up, but all right. Caught a move off of the 1 minute EMA flip. Let's see if they can hold. Might run some micros too. What's the low on this? It's like 48. Dang it. 5 minutes trying to push up, man. Let's see. We got some PAs going. I mean, this is already at goal. I don't even want to touch this like that. Kind of want to cut it. Break even. Then we wait for a pullback. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Yeah. Just to pull the play off of the 700 bounce, 1 minute EMA cross or retest. So we'll see. 5 minute wants to keep going. Sheesh. We are in the middle of a 15-minute FEG right here. Midpoint is like 760s. Let's see if they can get above. I think they might pull it back a little bit first before we keep going. We'll see. If they pull it back, I'll jump in with some micros. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, I don't know what TikTok just did, man. It kicked me off. We're back though. Uh-oh. Bro. I don't know. All right. Nice pop, man. Dang, I should have held that one. I should have held that one. Golly, I was in the 40s. Nice push. Here come the bulls off 700. We just swept yesterday's previous session low. I was like down at like 721. And all of a sudden, we're back at 800. Dang, this is a big, nice bounce. Heck of a bounce, man. Here we go. Nice push. Dang. That's 700. Ooh, what a push, man. That was a good 50 points from where I got in. That's insane. All right. We'll start it off like this. Okay, so now we're above some 5-minute EMAs. This is a decent spot if they can hold. Let me see if they pull back to like 80. Or does the 15 act as resistance? That's the question. What's the 788? This might be tough right here. Ooh, they're going for it. We do have 1 minute resistance, 200 SMA resistance at 805-ish. Oh, they're going for it. Wow. These bulls they're trying to push back up. This might be short-lived, but at least they're showing some type of life. Heck of a bounce, though. Heck of a bounce. Solid. They want to hold that SMA. If we pull back to like 8, if they like sweep it, I might jump in with some micros. Yeah, they're going, bro. Somebody's in there buying. They got space to like 28 on the 15-minute chart. They're doing it. I'm gonna tap in. Let's see if some micros. I'm playing off the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. It's like at 803. Watching to see if it holds. If it doesn't hold, I'll cut it. It's right around 803. What is that? Where's my stop? Like 83? It's like $100. 91 is the real level. I'm watching it on the 15-minute chart. Let's see if it can hold. Nice bounce off of 700. That was elite. Let's see if we can get a pop. Let's see if 800 can hold. Ooh. Hold it. 200 SMA on the 1 minute is reclaiming. Can she hold though? That's the question. If she can't hold, I'll cut it. I'm looking for a move to the last little pop on the 1 minute. Let's see if she'll do it. Get out of there. 1 minute, 200 SMA has reclaimed for now. Let's see if she can hold. We're in a gap. We're in the middle of a gap too on the 5. Watching to see if we can push it all. But if we can't, we can't. We got a 15-minute gap and a 5-minute gap. They're fighting for position right now. I believe the higher time frame though. Whenever we have a gap on the 15 and the 5, I consider the 15 stronger. Come on, buddy. She doesn't want to get up there. All right, I might have to do run break even right here because it's not going the way I want it to go. Go. I'm glitching a little bit. All right, I'm at break even. If they stop me out, they stop me out. I need it to go. Yeah, I don't like it. We're sitting right at 200 SMA. I'll shrink the size. How about that? We got 3 1-minute candles that are holding, but we're not getting continuation the way I want it to get continued. Oh, hold on. This might be. Can you hold? Battle of the gaps right here. Battle of the gaps. Ooh. Come on, get up there. Let's see how far it'll go. If she can't hold, break even again. Oh. I'm not messing with this. It's Asia session. Anything can happen. I'm not messing with it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're on YouTube as well. Infinity Trades on YouTube. Excuse me. Look at this 15-minute candle. Huge. Nice pop off of 700 strong. All right, bro. We gotta lock in. Follow the rules. Follow the rules. Follow the rules. Let's go look at this daily. What's the daily looking like? 1 hour candles are green to start. 1 hour candles are green to start. Dang, man. It's been 2.5. Oh yeah, I need to write this down or keep track of it. All right. Page 13. All right, we'll see. 2, 4, 4. All right, we're gonna keep track. Then we'll do this a couple times and see what happens. Shout out to Antoine Payne. Shout out to LWB Silver Surfer in the chat. Need to figure out motive wave when I have more time. It's like that. It's like a puzzle. Nice push, man. Heck of a push up. I'm looking for. Let me see. Let me see if I switch these out. What does it look like on this screen? Hold on. What does it look like on this screen? I'm testing out TikTok real quick. Oh, interesting. So I could go like that. All right, man. Let's try it out. I got some fresh PAs, man. I think we're good on this side, right? All right, right now, looks like they want to retest 800. Ooh, I might take this, bro. It might be deeper than that. If we get into the 90s, I might test it back up. Did we get down to 800? We kind of did. Waiting for a nice pullback before I take it back up. This might be it. 90s. I want to slash into the 90s or 80s. All right, I'm gonna test it. Let's see if they hold. Let's It's like 200 below EMAs. Let's see if they can go. Get up there. 15-minute chart has like support at like 94. I got my stop like right below 94. Watching to see if we get a EMA retest and go. That is the goal. Oh, here she goes. Get out of here. I'm setting my stop at least 100. Leaving with something. EMAs are trying to cross through the 200 SMA. You can get a good move off of that crossover. Dang, should have held a little bit longer, but it's cool. I'll take it. Nice push. We're scalping around, guys. We're scalping around. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. If you want to see more of the screen, come to YouTube. Everything's on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice push. Golly. Yeah, should have held that one a little bit longer. Whenever we get through the EMAs, it always tends to come back and retest the EMAs before we keep pushing, especially during a reversal. Does it work all the time? Not necessarily, but from what I've seen, it happens a lot of times. How about that? Not all the time, but a lot of times. Yeah, I should have held that a little bit longer, but it's cool. Now we gotta wait till we get to another level. Right now we're mid-range between the EMAs on 15-minute chart. Got another gap right here. 813-ish. We have swept previous session low. We swept 721. That was yesterday's low. Yeah, she's gone. Should have set my stop like at 99. Right below 800, but it's cool. I'll take it. I might even just leave with this. I don't even want to mess this thing up. Now, if we get back to 800, I'll take this thing with some micros again. She want to go. We got space back to like 97. If we hold EMAs, let me see. I'm playing messing with some micros right now. We got like 10 points of space, but waiting for some more pullback if we get it. All right, maybe around here. If it can hold, if it can't hold, gotta skedaddle. Let's see. I'll bulk up a little bit. Get up there. Nice. Come on, continuation. Have to stop at 800. Let's see if this thing can hold at all. Five minute looks like she wants to curl a little bit. Yeah, they might come and test 800 again. We'll see. But what I'm playing is the 1 minute 200 SMA. It's holding right now. Ooh. That's what you call a retest. Let's see if it holds. Oh yeah, I'm out. That was insane. They came for 800. It sliced right through. Jeez. All right, let's see if they can hold. We are leaning back on 15-minute EMAs. Ooh, they're slicing. These bears are not playing fair right now. They're not playing fair at all. Insane. Let's see if they can hold. Wow. I gotta take this. I don't know what that was. Did you see what kind of, that was manipulation if you ask me. That was manipulation. What was that? We dove all the way back below to 80. Did we have any gaps? The only gap I saw was this 1 minute right here. And the midpoint was like 80. Look at the bounce. So the 1 minute is important. You just have to know how to maneuver with it. Because one time I was just looking, at one point I was just looking at the 1 minute, but you gotta overlap everything. Like the 5 builds the 1 minute builds the 5 minute. The 5 minute builds the 15 minute. So on and so forth. So it's like, if you're gonna scalp, it helps to see what's within that 5 minute candle. And then you use like the 15 and the 1 hour for confirmation. But yeah, right here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, that's it for those two PAs. I think I'm gonna leave it alone. Me and Asia session, man. Me and Asia session. We have a volatile relationship. I've blown accounts during Asia session, and I've made some gains during Asia sessions, back and forth. All right, let's look at what's my 1 hour looking like. 1 hour is looking strong. Semi back to the upside. But in order for the 1 hour to make this a momentum shifting hourly candle, we got to get above previous hour high, and that's 864. So call it 870. We got to get above 870 and hold into 900. We'll see if the bulls can do it. And yeah, if you don't have the 200 SMA on your chart, put it on your chart. Just try it out. See if you like it. The 200 SMA and then the 1200 EMA on intraday charts. Your 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour, and just look at what happens when we get to those levels. Some computer out there, some algo is trading that level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream on YouTube. We're on YouTube and we're on TikTok. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. If you want to see more of the screen, come to YouTube. YouTube, you can kind of like see the executions better. Shout out to, what's up, man? Shout out to everybody in the TikTok chat. Sorry you cut out. You said you're waiting for the reversal. Hold up, when did you send that? Yeah, I was playing the 700 reversal back up. Shout out to you, man. Let me see. Capo. I'm gonna call you Capo. I didn't see the name didn't pop up. Shout out to Capo in TikTok land. But yeah, we're trading NQ. If you want to see the screen better, it's better come on YouTube. TikTok is a little when I show the whole screen on TikTok, they say it's not original content. I don't know what that means, but I'm just playing by their rules, man. And it's kind of loud, right? My bad. Shout out to all the new followers and subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Infinity Trades on both. If you want to see like more of the screen, you can come on YouTube. We're streaming on YouTube and TikTok. Tickety-tocky. If you're on the vertical stream, come over to the horizontal stream on YouTube. Nice pop back up. That was some manipulation, man. What? We dove below 800, popped right back up. $9 EMA on 15-minute chart is 794. 800 psychological level, 805. 1 minute, 200 SMA. Bulls are trying to push back up. If they flip this 15 green, they got a shot to like 25 and above. If they flip it green, and if they get above 1 minute, 200 SMA. It's a cascade. It's like an orchestra. The 1 minute works with the 5 works with the 15 works with the 1 hour, the 1 hour works with the 4 hour. Dang, 1 minute, 200 SMA is acting as resistance right now. We'll see if they want to hold or I'm gonna test it, man. I'm gonna run some micros off of 800 to see if it holds. Swing low is my stop, man. 70s. Let's test it. I'm gonna test it. 5 minutes trying to flip. Ooh, the 15 is trying to flip. I might have to cut this early. If we don't reclaim this 91, I'm out. Okay, she's trying. There she goes. Go, baby, go, baby, go. That was a strong buy up again. Wow. I meant to add, but I'll take this little bit in peace. We pushed back up to 200 SMA on the 1 minute. That was a nice little pull. If we get another pull to 8, I might add some. Flip it red real time. One quick time. Come on. Okay. All right, let's test this out. I'm looking to see if we break the 1 minute 200 SMA back to like the 20s if we can get it. Or does this keep acting as resistance? My stop will be 80, whatever 80 is, or 90. Can they hold? Oh, they're struggling a little bit right here. If we don't get through the 200 SMA, I might have to cut this early. Let's see. Yeah, it's struggling right here a little bit. Ooh, 15 coming down. Is she going for it? The 15 is looking a little finicky right here. Yeah, they might stop me out. But then you got your 5, 200 SMA. Not 200 SMA, but 9 EMA. My stop is like right below that EMA. Let's see if they can hold, or do we consolidate? The 15 looks like she wants to get up there, but she's struggling a bit. Yeah, bears ain't playing. Yeah, they're going down. They might get me out of there. See, we're leaning on 5-minute EMAs. I'm watching to see if 5-minute EMAs want to hold on. If they don't, I'm stopped out. Right now, they're looking a little weak. Yeah, they got me. Whoa, bottom ticked. Bottom ticked. My stop is like right there. Bottom ticked. Let's see if they push. Oh, I'm glitching right now. Dang, I'm glitching. Come on, bulls. Hold this line. We're leaning on 5-minute EMAs, looking for a reversal back to like 810, 820. That's my goal. Ooh, there we go. We're getting something. It just has to hold. Get up there. We got a 5-minute FEG as well, like right here. Midpoint is right here. If we can't get above the 1 minute 200 SMA, then I'll cut it. Because we're like sitting right there. If she can't get through, I'm gonna just cut it. Because that's a key level on the 1 minute. We would have to like blast through. We need to get above 8 and hold it. 807 is the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. I'm looking for a move from 807 to like the 20s, if we can get it. My stop is like right underneath the last mini swing low on the 1 minute. So like in the 80s, I'm looking for a push above 807, 808, or move to the 20s if we can get it. Come on. The bulls are trying, but the bears are putting up a freaking fight, bro. All right, I might have to go break even. If we can't push past this level, because I don't want to stick around too long. I'm trying to get out of here. I mean, yeah. They might come back down and test the 90s. Let's see what happens. Yeah, bears ain't having it, man. They might stop me out here. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. They're leaning over right now. Bottom tick again? Get out of here. They bottom ticked me again. What? They came down to my stop again and didn't stop me out. 807 is the goal. Let's see if we can pop back up. Oh, they're doing it. That's twice. Come on. All right, yeah. I might have to cut this one because I don't like how they're coming down to my level and not going. All right, come on. All right, she's looking a little perky. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. The 15 could reverse back up, but she has to hold here. 807 or 808 is what we need to beat in order for this to work itself out. If it can't get above 808, I just gotta cut it because they're struggling right now. That's the 200 SMA, 807, 808. We are getting across on the 5 minute, so that could help, but right now they're kind of struggling. That last buyout was clean though. Let's see if she can go. We got a little gap on the 5 minute too. Midpoint is like 90, 80 to 90. Oh, they are leaning. Right now the 5 minute and the 15 minute are battling for that EMA spot. All right, what we got? Okay, come on, bulls. 93 is the level to hold. Okay, come on. I see some perkiness. Come on. Come on, bulls. At least fill the EMA gap and so I can get out. Get me out of this play. If we get rejected at the 200 SMA again, I might have to just cut it right here. You got a decision to make. This is your last hoorah. Come on. 807. 807. Get up there. Nothing. All right, bro. I'm shrinking my risk because this is getting annoying. There we go. We got some type of push, but can you hold? Hold it. Hold it. Go, 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 go. 807. There we go. Go. Trying to give it a little space is not working. Dang. All right, I'm breaking even, man. I'm not doing this. We're not playing this game. We pushed above 200 SMA and now we're getting another reject. Usually when I get a break of a level I'm looking for, like I'm looking for continuation. So right now we would be in the 15s, the teens, the 20s. Then I'll be like, okay, that's a clean break. But if we don't get above, if we like sweep the level, I leave it alone. I'm like, all right, let me just recalibrate, look for a better entry, and try again. Because we got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in the next 5 minutes. She's getting there. All right, now we are above 200 SMA. Can it hold though? That's the question. She's going. If she pulls back one more time to like 810, where are we at? 810, 812. I'm gonna test it. Continuation, go. I need to push to, what is it, the 20s? Let's see if she can get up there. If not, I'll cut it. Risk like $100. 93 is, oh yeah, she's flipping it. She's trying to flip it. We'll see. Back down. 5 minute EMAs. Wow. They're getting retested again right here. This is a big battle. This is Asia session. I gotta remember that as well. Asia session is not like New York. I gotta relax. I gotta relax. I'm sitting here scalping like it's New York. No, I gotta relax. So if they stop me out here, I'm gonna just leave it alone. Because now the 15 is trying to flip back over. My stop is right below the EMA cross on the 5-minute. Ugh. Big battle right here in this little section right here, man. Insane. Big battle. The goal is to get back above 807 and hold, but we're kind of struggling. Playing around with a couple of micros, looking to see if we can get a push out of this little section here. The 1 minute's looking weak, but the 5 is my only hope, because EMAs are crossing right here. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot too. 2 minutes. Hold the line, babes. Come on. Hold the line. 807 again is the level to beat. 800 too. 800 and 807. We'll see if they can get up there. Ooh. Maybe should have added down there, right? At 8. Let me see if she can hold. I don't want to make this a huge position though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We got CPI tomorrow. 200 SMA on the 1 minute is acting like a wall. Come on. Fresh 5-minute candle, 1 minute. They could reverse this thing or we could pop. It's one of the two. Because we're sitting at like right within the EMAs on the 15. And we're on the 5, we're trending up. But if the 15 doesn't hold, it's a wrap. Everything depends on the 15 right now. Big battle right here. Yeah, they're going for it. Stopped. Bottom ticked again? What's happening, guys? Oh, they got me. They spared me like 5 times, so I'll take it. All right. So now, if the 5 flips over along with the 15, we got a little bit of room down to like the 50s. We'll see if it holds or we reject. Because the 15 is like leaning a little bit to the downside. Let's see. We got IFEG and FEG right in this little section, in the 60s. So we'll see if they can hold. If they can't hold, we could spin. Let's test it. Right now I'm watching to see if this 15 wants to release or not release. What does it want to do? All right. Stop above 800. Do we reclaim 800? We'll see. Right now I'm watching the EMA on the 15. That's why I'm kind of bear biased right now. We'll see. The EMA is like going back and forth. It's trying to decide what it wants to do. It's tricky right here, but I'm looking for a move to like the 60s or 70s if we can get it. 5 minutes starting to fail. Hold on 1 second. Yep. 15's holding again. Nice push. I give it to him. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, back to 21 bucks. Oh, now we're getting the move. Hold on. If they squeeze it, we're back. We are above 200 SMA again. Let's see. I'm gonna test it. Nice push back up. This is the move I was looking for 10 minutes ago. All right, let me see if they retest this line. If we play off EMAs, this is 89 for like maybe like 800. If we flush back to 800, oh dang! Well, they left me. I think they're trying to leave me. Are we moving? Ooh, 811, 810, 805. I'll take it. Ooh, I'm gonna test it. We're in. Let's test it back up. They look a little rowdy, so we'll see. 842, 820, right? My stop will be like below 801. So let's see if 800 can hold. That's the goal. That's the goal right here. And above 200 SMA on the 1 minute. If it fails again, I'm out. All right, so now it's like, it's testing it right here. Does it hold? Does it hold? Does it hold? We just retested 200 SMA on 1 minute again. It has to make a decision right here. Okay. What you on? What you on? Do the Bears want to hold the line? That's the question. I just doubled up. Let's see what happens. Can we get some push to the upside? Now we just need the 20s. If we can get it, I'm with it. Go. I'm gonna pull my stop. If we can get above 100, I'll pull my stop to break even. There you go. Get out of there. Go. All right, break even. Go. It does not want to push out of these teams, man. Get out of here. All right, man. It doesn't want to go to it. I need it to go. New York, we would have already been in the 30s somewhere. We would have been already in the 30s. There she goes. She's going a little bit. Get up there. I need the 20s. Yes. Go, 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 go. I need the 20s, babe. I need the 20s. Moving my stop up. Nice push. Go. Get up there. I'm glitching a little bit, but it's all good. All right. Look at that. It top ticked me. All right, that's cool. Took advantage of the 1 minute SMA bounce. 200 SMA bounce. We're scalping around, guys. I think for my stop on the last play, I stopped out right at like 90, and that's where we bounced. Maybe should have put my stop below 85. Okay, so now we're challenging the 15-minute 20 EMA. So now do we get above that? Right now, the 1 minute and the 5 minute have flipped in terms of EMA trend to the upside. So now, what happens to the 15? That's the question. Does the 15 follow suit, or do we get a rejection? We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in 8 minutes. We'll see what happens. I might just leave this thing alone. Strong candle though, decent candle, back up. 9 o'clock candle coming in hot, 8 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? For everybody on TikTok, if you want to see like more of the screen, come on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Capo. All right, hold on one second. Heck of a pop, man. Jeez. We're back and forth. We're getting a little bit of volatility, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, man. We're consolidating. We have the next in 1 hour we have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 4-hour candle. Bada bing, bada bing, bada boom. All right, guys. Yeah, we're kind of like back and forth in this little area, battling 800. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Soundwave Chemist. Appreciate the follow on TikTok. Thanks, man. Shout out to Soundwave Chemist in the building. Shout out to Capo. Capo, I'm just watching right now. Mr. Stamper, what's going on? How's everything going, man? Shout out to Mr. Stamper 88. Wild price action, man. Did you catch any of the drop during NY? Wild price action. We swept yesterday's low. Mr. Stamper 88 says, yes sir, made 400 on my pro. Nice. Let's go. Shout out to Mr. Stamper in the building. Solid gains. Okay, I need my charger. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. All right, got my charger. All right, we're here. So like 9 o'clock. Let's see what happens. I think it's like 10 into 11. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Nice push back up on the 15. Bears tried to push it, but Bulls held the line. Nice push. All right, so now we got the 5. 5 checked in with 770. That was nasty. This little push back up. FEG right there. Another FEG right here. Oh, that's what we went down to. 15-minute FEG. We got FEG and IFEG. The gaps. Follow the gaps. Nice push. So now we're pushing above some key levels on the 5-minute. Ooh, hold on. If we check back in with the 1 minute, I might take this up. Like right here. Can she hold? This is the 15-minute 20 EMA. Let's see if she can hold. If she can't hold, I'll get out. Let's see if she can hold. Key levels right here. Let's see if she can gap and go. We're sitting right at the EMA on the 20. I think I want to test it. If we push down a little bit more, or I'll just leave it alone. Let's go. Can we get some continuation? Nothing? Oh, they're trying to spin it. 50-50 right here. If she can't go, we're right on the 1 minute EMA. If she can't hold, I might have to cut it. Watching to see if we can get a little bit of continuation into the 20s, 30s. Hold the line, bulls. I'm still treating this thing like New York. It's not New York. It's not New York, man. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in right now. Let's see how she opens up. There she is. Are we to the upside or to the downside, my friend? Make a decision. Oh, I think they might want to pull it. They might want to pull it. 807. Let's see. Yeah, if the 1 minute starts giving it up, I might just cut it. If we get below 12, ooh, wow. Well, that was your retest. We're back to 200 SMA. Does it hold? Wow. What a drop. If you want a check-in, that was definitely a check-in. Let's see if the bulls can hold back up. Nah, they're going for it. Bears came out of nowhere. Jeez. Yeah, they came out of nowhere. That was nasty. They came out of nowhere. Jeez. Yeah, they're trying to spin it. What do we have? 45 minutes. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. That was a nasty drop. I got my stop right below the last 5 minute wick. Let's see. Watching to see if the 1 minute 200 SMA will hold. Insane. That was a nasty drop. That was a really nasty drop. Bears came out of nowhere. Wow, look at this. We're getting some price action, man. We are getting some price action. Now, can it hold? That's the question. One minute 200 SMA is trying to hold plus 800, so we'll see if 800 can hold the line. If it can't, I'm out. I might test 805. We get back to 805, I might test it back up. Ooh, 806. Yeah, it's 50-50 right here because the 1 minute can start falling apart. That was a nasty drop though, golly. Ooh, dang, right when I was about to add to, I want to add, if I get to 805, let's see. Watching to see if the 15 wants to reclaim. This is Asia session, this is Asia session. We need 19 and above. Whoa! Did they just drop us? Yeah, they're trying to drop us. Dang! Yo, what are the Bears doing? They're trying to get me out of there. Yeah, they're dumping right now. My stop is like the 15-minute 9 EMA. Yeah, they're dumping. If they don't pop this thing back above, yeah, they're struggling. I gotta take an L on this one if they keep going. Sheesh, somebody's dumping from the teens. Somebody's definitely dumping. Yeah, they not playing. Stop out. They got me. That 820 level, I was looking for the break. We did not get it. We had a strong push out of the from the 770s. Just watching to see if we could get into the 30s. Could not get it. So now we're going back to the same place we like teleported back up from. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What time? It's like 9. So now we got us a dilemma, because if the 15 can't recover, they do have a little bit of space down, but we'll see. They keep buying out of this level. But if the 15 gets below its 9, then she can drop. So let's see, where's my VWAP? Why is my VWAP? Sometimes Tradeovate doesn't load my VWAP. I don't know why. Because that's an important level. Yes, VWAP is 95. And you know what we keep rejecting off of? Yesterday's close. Yesterday's close is let me see. It's like 22, I believe. Yeah, 822. So we keep trying to get above 22 and we keep getting slapped down. Bears don't want us to get above the close. It's like they're trying, but they keep getting rejected hard, bro. We did spike up again, but big battle right here. It's like we're back and forth. The last 1 minute candle, not great. Yeah, they're trying to dump it. The 5 minutes trying to spin too. They're trying, but they're not strong enough right here. They gotta stay above 8. I know that much. Can it hold the line? All right, let's test it. Stop is below the swing low. Let's see if she can hold. If they take it to the north side, they gotta blast off. They really gotta blast off. 20s, 30s. Can they curl it back up? Let's see. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Come on, Bulls, fight back. Can they fight back? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Watching to see if the Bulls can get above yesterday's close. That's a key level, 822. We'll see. If she can't hold, then I'm stopped out again. Dang, 1 minute 200 SMA is not trying to hold right now. Yeah, they're going for it. Jugular. 800 is key. Now that's getting washed again. 800 key level. Where's my EMA on the 97? Yeah. Starting to fail. They need a big move out of this level. 820, 815, something. We got us a little gap right here, midpoint at like maybe 12. The most recent gaps. Yeah, they're about to get me again. Yeah, I have to leave this one alone. They would need a huge bounce. This little gap right here. And then this little gap right here. Okay, is it coming alive? We'll see. Key gaps. $800 is critical if the Bulls want to hold on. Right now, they're kind of struggling. We got some gaps up above that are acting as resistance. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Bulls. They need to hold this. If you're going to continue with this, you got to hold. I got some TPs up there just in case it goes bananas. Go. Hold on, Bulls. Can you hold? If we get rejected here again, that's not good. I'm gonna try to like let it move around. Let's see if we can get through this gap. Ooh, boy. There. The 5 minute looks good to the upside. 1 minute looks good to the upside. The 15 just needs to cooperate. 818 is key. If we get above 818, we got a shot. But at the same time, 822 is yesterday's close, and they're kind of using that as resistance right now, so we'll see. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot in 1 minute. Push through. I might have to bring my stop the break even if we get a little bit of push into the teens. Let's protect ourselves. Let's do it. We'll protect ourselves. All right, so I brought it back to break even. Let's see if she can hold the line. Or I'll just shrink my risk to like $100. Around the 800 level. The key is for 800 to hold. Get up there. 820, 830. 822 is yesterday's close. That is what they've been using as resistance. So let's see if she can hold. Can we get to 830, 820, 830? Get up there, man. Break through this, all of this extra stuff. All right, cool. We're getting something. Can we get to 30? Get up there. All right. All right, there we go. We're moving. We're moving a little bit. Get up there. 822 key level. 822, can we blast through? 822, can we blast through? That's yesterday's close. It's gonna be turbulence right there. Yeah. 822 struggling. But it looks like they might get through it eventually. Bulls are showing some signs. Ooh. $822 key level. Ah. Do we trust 822? Key level right here, super key level. Watching to see if the bulls hold on. They're trying. They're trying it. Get out of here. Nothing. They're trying. Ooh, somebody's trying to teleport. Go. It's not like NY. NY, you'll get continuation. We'll be in the 50s right now. We'll be in the 50s right now, man. That thing will be out of here. Get above a level and you go. There's no sitting around. All right, what's the pullback on the 15? It's like 819. So if we get back down to 819, I'll take it back up through 22. 819-ish, around there. But it looks like 822 wants to hold. If we dive back down, I'll take it into this gap right here. So you got 19, you got 10, you got 22, all working in tandem. I might even leave this thing alone. I'm up 120. That's a good first day. Hold on. Dang, we're getting the pull. Dang it. I missed it. I think I missed it. That would have been clean. 19 back to like 25, 26. All right, hold on. How are the fives looking? Let's see if they dive into the 22 key level. Let's see how far they pull back. I'm gonna test it. Does 22 hold? Okay, now we're down to like the 20 level. Let's test it. Do you want to hold the line? Do you want to hold the line? Let's see if she can hold. We just checked in with 1 minute EMAs. Let's see if she can hold. Stretch. 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 Get out of here. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch. It's a new day. Stretch. Come on, buddy. She doesn't want to get up there. Stretch it. I have to remember this is not New York, so the stretching is different. The stretching is different. I'm still watching the 20 though. 22, 25. We'll see if they pull it here. That's the tricky part. What's the EMA on this? 18. So 18, very key to hold. If she can't hold, then there's issues. Then you got the gap down below as well. Watching to see if I can grab at least another 100 from this thing. Fresh 4-hour candles coming in hot. 22 minutes. Come on, buddy. Are we going to extend this or what? I gotta go look at my 1 hour as well. What's my 1 hour looking like? We're sitting right at yesterday's close. Ooh, we do have some 1 hour resistance. I did not see that. Dang. What's that? That's 57, man. We got space to at least 57. 57 plus, you're looking at yesterday's close. They might dagger this thing down to like the 11 level. We'll see. We do have a gap down below, so we'll see. Stop is at 800 again. Let's see what it can do. Patience, patience, patience. We're scalping around, guys. Scalping around. Ooh, come on. Are you coming alive? Come alive. Okay. Come alive. There she goes. She might do it here. You need 8. We need the 830s. Get up there. She's trying. Ooh. Let's see. I'm gonna call her bluff and move my stop up to like swing lowish. Alright, so I've shrunk my risk. Just gotta hold. Let's see. I'm out of there if we pull back to the teams. One minute swing low. Let's see if it can hold. She's pulling it. Swing her back up. Swing it back up. Aww. Tanking it. Ooh, bottom ticked. Dang, how many bottom ticks? Yeah, 5 minute looks like she wants to pull back, but the 15-minute EMA is sitting right there, dog. Yeah, they got me. I was watching for the EMA to hold. Now we're back to break even. All right. 5 minutes just came back, checked in with EMA. Can she hold? All right, let's test this again. Let's see if we can work out of these gaps. Ooh. Bears, y'all gonna do this to me again? The Bears are gonna do this again. This is insane. Now we're back in between EMAs on the 15. Come on, buddy. Hold the line. There we go. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. I'm liking the perkiness. Get out of there. All right, if we break even, go. Do not come back down and get me. They're teasing me right now. The 15 just spiked up. She has room. Yeah, she has room, bro. Let's see if she can get up there. Where are my levels? 83, 32? At least 32. 36. Hold the line. Come on, buddy. Nothing? Bears are playing with them. That's crazy. They got me. Back to break even again. I'm looking for a move above 822 with some force, but we're just not getting it the way I thought we would get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bogey, what's going on? Shout out to LWB. Is the stream still good? Oh, what was that? I gotta cut it. What was that? Yeah, they're going back. All right, down 100. What kind of wick was that, man? So now we're getting back into 15-minute between the EMAs. This is not where the fact that we went outside of the EMAs came back. Bears could take advantage of this. Now, if we lose 800, we got space, a little bit of space down. We'll see. I might even leave this alone. Back and forth, down like 100, up like a 500 on another one. Might leave this alone. Just wait for my bread and butter. Bread and butter is New York session, man. We are getting the drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Bogey. Bogey says, Infinity, quick question. I broke the M8 euro on day 8. Now I need 8 more days of trading. 8 more trading days. Does the consistency rule reset? Like, do I need to meet the consistency again, or just 8 days of 50? That I am not sure of. I believe they tell you it's at least 50, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, as long as you get like 8 days of 50, I think you should be fine, if I'm not mistaken. As long as you're above the buffer and all that. Dang. It's a little volatile right now, man. 30-point drops. If the 15 continues back down, we got space. But 800 is the key level. You crack through 800, then all this changes. So let's see. Ooh, should I jump in around the 800 level? I'm gonna test it. Let's test it. I went to the south, right? Let's see. Let's test their bluff. Because the 15-minute looks like it wants to continue to the downside, but we'll see. Can you get to the lows? Let's see if we get some capitulation. Break even. Protect yourself at all times, ladies and gentlemen. Protect yourself at all times. Get down there. We got some gaps that could act as support, so I'm making sure I don't get caught in any huge jump. Because this is exactly where we popped off of earlier. But the difference between this time and last time is that the 15-minute is not in the best of shapes. So I'm watching for a slice through this 1 minute. Slice through. And you have 800. Before we held 800 like with enthusiasm. Right here, we're not holding it as well. And we're back below 1 minute, 200 SMA levels. So we'll see. Maybe they pop, maybe they don't. We'll see. But I'm watching for the 15 minute to like curl back down, but we'll see. It's not as, okay, let's see. It looks like it's trying to hold. $800 critical. 800 is critical right here. Bulls are trying, but I'm gonna test my hand. Let's test it. Do they hold? They're trying to hold on. 800 is my compass right now. Watching to see if do we hold or do we drop below. Bro, shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. How's my TikTok looking? What's up, TikTok? TikTok land. They're trying to hold it. I still don't believe it though. 16 might be, let's see. We got 10 minutes left. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Looking for a drop below 800, a drop below 800 and hold. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah, bulls do not want this to fall apart. Wow. Here they come. Hey man, look, they defended. I give it to them. The 15 looked like it wanted to curl over. Let's see, it might still do it, but we'll see. It might just have went up there to grab more bears. We'll see. Because the 5 and the 15 they're not in good shape right now. 9 minutes. It might get volatile because we got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. So things might get volatile to close the candle. So we'll see. Get below 800 and we got us a party. At least 86. Come on. They're holding still. It's just a tough range right now, but we'll see. We got 9 minutes of pain. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. And the last bounce had some enthusiasm. This one is a little bit weaker than the last bounce or the last time we were at this position. So, and the 5 is upside down compared to the last time we were at this level. So hopefully we get a little bit of drop. 800 key level. Watching for 800 to break and get a push to like the 80s if we can. Bulls don't want to give up 800. They do not want to give up 800. They're battling heavy right here. Yeah, if we don't get anything soon, I kind of don't want to hold this through the next 1-hour candle because it could go either way. But, I mean, I'm risking 200 2 right at a key level, so we'll see. I'll bring it to break even as soon as we can if we can get some push into the 90s, 80s. The 15 is trying to curl over, but we got some gaps down below that could hold it up. We'll see. I want to flush into the 80s. If we can get into the 80s, low 90s, then I'll be like, okay, maybe we got something. But right now, big battle at 800. Bulls don't want to give it up, but the Bears are defending for the time being. We'll see. Fresh 1-hour candle, like 6-7 minutes. Yeah, 1 minute candles are getting flat. Get down to the abyss. This is where we popped last time, but I'm relying on my 5 minutes to act as resistance. EMA is on the 5. We'll see. Do they want to hold it? What's my 9 on here? Yeah, 801. Basically, it's a battle at 800. Either we hold 800 or it fails. It's one of the two. Right now, they're trying to hold it. Ooh, there might be some traps over here, man. 5 minutes left, and we have a fresh 4-hour candle. Oh, she's trying to hold. She's trying it. Yeah, the 5 is trying to hold. Wow. Yeah, if they stop me out, I'm gonna just leave this account alone. I'm done. Down $100. If I take a L, it'll be down 200, 250, something like that. Let's see if we can get some curl. I'm waiting for the 15-minute EMAs to continue down, but it's just taking its time right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Right now I'm playing the 1 minute 200 SMA. I'm playing the 15-minute 9 EMA reclaim back to the downside. I'm playing the EMAs on the 5-minute as well. But all of this gets negated if the EMAs reclaim. Looking for a drop below 800 if we can get it. But right now they're trying to hold the line. The bulls are. Oh, they're going for it. Are they gonna hold? Or is this a trap? They're trying to hold. All right, bulls are holding, man. You gotta give it to them. We got these gaps up here. Make it a ray so you can see it better. We got some gaps up here. See, they're trying, but can they keep going? It feels a little trappy, but if the 5 can reclaim, then the bulls can continue back up, but still feels a little trappy. A little trappy. All right, that's your gap right there. So right now, we just tried to push. If we get back below 800, we got space. We got two minutes left. What's gonna happen? Let's see if we can get some swing lows. We got a gap down here too. On the 1 minute. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Let's see what happens. Below that, there's another gap, so I'm watching to see if we slice through that one first. See all this support in the 90s? That's the middle of a gap. But I'm playing the rejection on the 5 and the 15 when it comes to the EMAs, so we'll see. Dang, it's 10? Time is flying. All right. 800 reject. Come on. Now, if this doesn't work as clean as I want it to work, I'm going to just break even. Because it's taking too long. That's why I like New York. You get your decision quick. you get your decision super quick. Let me see. That's 805. I might shrink my risk here if we don't get the full drop. Yeah, I'm shrinking my risk. We're not about to, if they want to pop it, then they can pop it. But this is taking way too long. Looking for a drop below 800 and beyond, if we can get it. We're just stuck in the mud right here. Okay, cool. Come on. Get down there. 800 has to collapse in order for this to work. Gotta collapse. Come on, buddy. 1 minute 200 SMA does not want to give anything up right here, but 800 is the level that we are all watching. Ooh, dang, this thing just got, okay, so the fresh 4-hour candle, maybe to the upside. This might get volatile. It could go either way. Yeah, fresh 4-hour candle, it could go either way. So I might stop out here. We'll see. I shrunk my wrist though. I was trying to get out before the 4-hour candle because sometimes you can get wicked out. I like to let the candle open up and then settle a little bit and then figure out what it wants to do, then take it from there. But we'll see. Fresh 4-hour candle right here. She might want to hold. What does my chart look like? Fresh 4-hour. Where's my 4-hour? Hold on. Yeah, they might stop me up. Yeah, I'm out. Fresh 4 hours, she could pop it back up. Look at where she's at. Two big wicks on the two previous 4-hour candles. They could try to push it up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's going on? LWB says keeps fighting the 50 EMA. Speaking of that, I'm thinking I need to add that to my intraday charts because I remember you mentioned it, and then I saw like 2 or 3 other people using it on YouTube, and I was like, should I add that? I gotta add it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I think we'll leave this account alone. LWB says I have it on the 1 minute. So maybe okay, let me try it and put it on the thing. It's so crazy how all of these levels, they work off of each other. It's insane. Because you'll see like, okay, the 50 EMA, it lines up perfectly with the 20 EMA on the 15. It's very interesting. All right. 4 hour. Ooh, 4 hour looks like she wants to go, guys. What you guys think? The 4 hour looks like she wants to go. Ooh, she's perking, guys. 800 is trying to hold the line. All right, if we get back down to, what's the EMA on the 15? 815-ish. All right, guys, I'm gonna try it. Let's see what happens. If we pull back to like 809, the 4 hour looks good. So I'm watching to see if the 4 hour will hold. Does it want to hold, or do we? All right. Let's see. Mr. Koski, we're going to test this, see if she wants to hold on, or do they wick me out? Let's see what happens. Go, Bartholomew, go. Go and never return. What's the highs? Highs are like in the 30s. So we can get some continuation. We need a big wick. Usually you can get a good move off a fresh 4 hour, but we'll see. Hopefully it's not a trick. They're trying to spin it right here. The 200 SMA on the 1 minute held well, held very well. So we'll see. Oh, they're doing it again. Another trick? Or is this just to pull, grab more bulls? We'll see. Mr. Koski, I might go. EMAs are holding on the 5. The only one I'm worried about is the 15. 15 could flip all of this on his head, and that's what it looks like she's doing. The 15 could flip it all. Come on, 4 hour. 4 hour doesn't want to hold. Ooh, fresh 5 minute candle. Not in good shape. Wow. Yeah, they're trying to flip it. That was another trap by the bears. There are some gaps over here, but I'm looking for the break, man. Break out of there. 800 held. Hold the line, man. Yeah. Yeah, they're trapping up there, man. All right, I'm leaving this one alone. All right, let me see if I can switch. I need to put I'm gonna try the 15, what is it, I'm gonna try the 50 on the 1 minute. See how it flows. One hour. What's my 1 hour chart? One hour is kind of. I was looking for it. See the EMAs on a one hour up there in the 40s, man. At least I was looking for a test of that, man. But we could not even get up there. We couldn't get close. Even the last 1 hour was in the 30s. The high of the last 1 hour. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Daily candles are not looking good. It's gonna be a struggle, man. We got CPI coming in hot. It's gonna be interesting. All right, guys. It looks like I'm trying to. Is 800 gonna breach? Let's see. What the 1 hour is flipping around, so let's see if they want to drop. We're down to $7.99. Do they want to flip it? Ooh, they're doing it. They're trying it. They are trying it, my friends. Let's test it. How many? Let's see if they pop it back up. 800 is going to be a key level. We're back to the same lows. Does the 1 hour want to hold, or does it want to collapse? Whoa. 800 has been the battle zone, man. All right, I'm about to put this 50 EMA on the 1 minute. Let's see what happens. Let's see what it does. Do we get some flush? They keep diving just below 800 and using it as some support, so we'll see what they can do. Bulls are still holding that 800 level. Insane. Yeah, they're holding it. The Bulls don't want to give it up, man. Insane. We've tested this level like 3-4 times. Do the Bulls want to hold? If you look at the 15, it looks like it wants to curl over, but it's just having an issue at that EMA. It's getting late, guys. CPI in the morning. Should be fun. Yeah, they're holding it. It's like back and forth. It's between the 820s and 800. It's just a range. Here come the Bulls, back and forth, back and forth. Looks like the 5 wants to get back up there. Am I seeing head and shoulders? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Let me check. Inverse. Ooh, is this it? Come on, you need 800 and below. Let's see. This looks like the capitulation. If it can't. There she goes. Come on, get down there. We just need continuation. It's like back and forth. 800 is still the battle zone. Here we go. Come on. 5 minutes still trying to battle up. Strong candle back up. 15 is doing everything it can to hold. $800 is holding very well. That last candle on the one looked like it wanted to drop, but it's struggling. 800 is the level to watch. Somebody's unloading a little bit right here, so we'll see. Get down there. Somebody's trying to unload. $200 SMA is 800. Everything's at 800. The whole thing, everything's at 800. Bulls are trying to hold it again. Yeah, they're trying to stretch it. But somebody in the 810, somebody in there is trying to, at the same time the bulls are trying to spike up, somebody in the 8, right above 800 is like slapping down. So it's like back and forth. This is Asia session. Keep that in mind. Shout out to live trading. What's going on? We're trying this thing to the downside. We're watching to see if this thing wants to. Oh, we got VWAP down there too. That's another level. Why is it not on my Tradovate? That's throwing me off, man. My VWAP is 40, what is it? 97. So I'm watching for, wow, that thing is sitting at 97. Now if you look at that, it makes more sense. I don't know why my VWAP is not on my Tradovate. That's a key level that I watch. God dang it. It's throwing me off now. So 97 is VWAP, so we gotta get below that. There we go. Something's happening. 97 key level. We gotta get below that and hold. Come on, get down there. Okay, here come some bulls, guys. I don't know how far they're gonna curl this thing, but we'll see. We got some TPs down there. 800 key level. That's what we're waiting for, the drop. If you go from a 15-minute perspective, we got space to IFEGs in the 60s if we get continuation. Whoa. All right, let's see if it can hold. Let's see if we get some more drop. Hold on one second. All right, guys. Oh, we are getting the drop. We are getting the drop. I loaded up on some micros up at the 5-minute EMAs. And we got a nice drop. I should have held that one. Golly. Shout out to B Jordan 06. Welcome to the Infinity crew, my friend. Welcome to the Infinity family. Shout out to B Jordan 06. 144, 1444. Let's go, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. Evening session. Everybody is getting ready for tomorrow. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. What's going on, Rizzy? Shout out to Live Trading. Live Trading. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Targeting 772. Got in at 825. Nice. I was battling with that 800 level. That was a nice entry, man. Up at 825. Nice. You're getting it now, right? We're at 72. We're in the 70s. Beyond the 70s. Yes. Clean. That was a great trade. Up from the 25 levels. I was looking for continuation up there, but we had a nice little gap on the 15 and the 40s. And then we had some gaps on the 5 as well. And we fell apart from 25, the 20s. Retested the 20s and kept dropping down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Are they gonna do that thing again? Hopefully they don't do. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice drop. We're back below 800, guys. We fought the 1 minute 200 SMA a couple of times, and then it finally got breached. Now we're back to the downside with our 4-hour candle red, 1 hour candle red. 797 VWAP. Everything is to the downside. Why is my VWAP not on my NQ charts? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That would have helped me out a little bit. I have it on another screen, but on my Thinkorswim. See, that's the issue when you don't. I don't have all my screens with me. When you can only see bits and pieces. Dang, they're going for continuation. If we get below, well, we got some gaps right here in the 50s. If we get below the 60s, if we get into the 60s, we got space to like the 50s. But we gotta get underneath this guy right here, 64. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot, 30 seconds. 4-hour candle is red. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Soundwave Chemist. Appreciate the follow, man. Shout out to the TikTok. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We are streaming on TikTok and YouTube. TikTok hasn't given me any issues. Ooh, live will end in 5 minutes. Why? Inactivity? No, stop. There is no inactivity. You guys see me moving on the screen. How? Is it because of maybe the click-through? Maybe. We'll see. Shout out to Rizzy Regis in the building. Rizzy Regis said, hold on one second. Bro, that, yeah, it's Asia session. I had my TP down there. I think we could get to 755. Yeah, I think we can get to the 50s too. Got to get below 64. I'm eyeing there for a potential long at 910. Nice. Hold on one second. All right, guys. Okay, we're going back up to test EMAs. Do I take it back down? I might. Down from 800, I might take it back down. But we need a power push. Let me see. Get up there. 94 is the 15-minute. 94 is the 15-minute reject on the EMAs from an EMA perspective. 91 is the reject on the 5, but I don't want to fight the green candle on the 5. Maybe let this thing do its thing, and then the next 5 minutes, we'll see if it opens up weak, and we can take it back to the downside. I think we can get, like Rizzy Regis said, I think we got space to the 50s. They might spin it before I can get in, though. Anything in the 80s, that was a clean entry. Put your stop above 96-ish. Let's see what happens. I gotta wait till the next candle though. Be patient. Be patient. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to Arlington. What's going on? What does TX stand for? Texas? It's better. Arlington, come on. I am on YouTube as well. So look up Infinity Trades on YouTube and you'll be able to see the entire screen. For some reason, when I show the entire screen on TikTok, they say it's not original content and they kind of try to shut my live down. So this is the only way that I can stream on TikTok without a headache. So come on YouTube. Infinity Trades on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, nice push. Whoa. Before I take it, I need to wait on the next 5. I think I want to wait on the next 5. This is a strong candle. I don't think we reclaim 800 though. Something tried to fly in my nose. I don't know what that was. Something tried to fly in. All right, guys, I'm back. What do they want to do? Let's see. That's another thing I need to do. Risk management. So this 15 is trying to hold, man. We got to see how far she wants to push up. Shout out to all the new followers on from TikTok land. Shout out to everybody in YouTube universe. What's my drawdown looking like? God dang it. It's all good. We just checked in with the 1 minute 200 SMA again at the 94 level. Am I still covered up? Oh, geez, my bad. All right, bro. Let's see what it can do. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. We have 2 streams going on. I'm streaming on TikTok and YouTube. All right, this one's starting to curl a little bit. Let's see what happens. I don't want to battle it. So now, this is where the 1 minute comes into play. Because I've been trapped so many times on drops like that. And then you watch the 1 minute, EMAs got breached and then reclaimed, pushing back to the upside. Whatever this gap is right here, they're holding it. This is on the 5, right? Yeah. So let's see what they got on the 1 minute. Anything interesting? We got a little mini gap right there at 85. We'll see. You got a gap right here, kind of spinning from that. Now, if the 1 minute gives it up and holds, then you got a shot. But if you have 2 full green candles beforehand, you gotta let it prove it to you. I've been trapped so many times on that play, but I've learned to leave it alone, because you can get tricked out of your spot. All right, let me log out of here. Oh, I'm supposed to change that, right? I think it's like 79% now. Ooh, hold on. Topstep is not Topstep. Buellnox is 79% off. How come it doesn't show that on the website? Not the website, but it should be on the Discord. But it's not showing me on the Discord. All right, let me see. What is it? Buellnox. I think it's 79% off now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, coupons. Yeah, 79% off, so I gotta go change that. Log out. Boom. Let me go to my page. It's not 49 anymore. It's 79. Buellnox. Topstep, somebody, who said that? I saw an email and Lunar Mars mentioned it, that we have a Topstep is doing a sale on combines. That never happens. Topstep never runs sales. They give you little deals, but it's not a sale. All right, we're good. All right, let's see. We dropped a lot of frames because of this TikTok, but it's cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Arlington Barber. Shout out to Soundwave Chemist for the follow. Shout out to Capo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's keep on going, man. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. That daily is getting down to that trend line. Where's my VWAP? It's like 96 still. Key levels. Yesterday's low is 24,721. Here are your 1 hour candles. 1 hour candles. Trying to hold the line. We'll see if the bears want to press. Daily candles are looking rough. We swept yesterday's low. See what I'm talking about? You'll get a little drop and pop. All right, guys, we're gonna call it at 11. Like 20 minutes. Let's see what happens. Dang, bro. What is this, 12th? I gotta keep track of this. 2/12. I gotta keep track of this. 2/12. 2/12. 10:44. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Watching the price action. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been in the game since 2016, man. Long time. We're at a decade. Almost at a decade. Like late summer. That'll be a decade. All right, so now, why won't my, okay, so when my VWAP disappears on Tradovate, how do I get her back? Because come on, man, I need that. It's like I have to click over to Schwab to see my VWAP. But now I have it in mind. 96 is VWAP. All right, 15 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. One minute madness. They're going for it. That's crazy that they're both on at the same time. What in the world? That's funny. Okay, now we're getting, it looks like we're getting some curl down. Previous support, now resistance. They're going for it. Ooh. Hold on now. So now the bears are kind of showing their hand. Ooh, dang. I was going to look for an entry back in the 70s, or 80s. But it looks like they want to drop it right now. I might test it if we get up to back to like 78. I'm gonna test it. Drop zone. Let's see if we can get into the 60s, low 60s. Protect yourself, protect yourself, protect yourself, protect yourself, protect yourself, protect yourself. Whenever we get a fresh candle down at the bottom, that thing can reverse all the way back up. Look at that. See, it could go either way. That thing could go either way, man. I'm not messing with it. Take your time. We are not playing with it. $71 is 21 is yesterday's low. They're pressing right now, bro. If we get back to 76, I'm taking it down. Just off the 1 minute trend. Let's see what she does. I can see another retest, like 77-ish. What you want to do? What you want to do? What you want to do? It's got to make a decision right here. Dang. I should have hit it. I hesitated. Looks like they want to get to the downside, bro. I could put my stop at 75 if we get another perk up. They're trying to lean it. We'll risk it at 80. Yeah, we got space, bro. Let's see if they really want to dump it. I'm playing the 1 minute trend right now. Looking to see if we get continuation. We got 10 minutes fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Ooh. Press. Does it hold? Risking 150 here. Watching to see if do they want to hold it for real or come on, get down. Get down with the get down. Let's see if she can get down there. We need a breach of that last swing low we can get it. Ideally, we want below 66, but bulls are trying to hold. One more stab at it. If we don't get it, then I'm leaving it alone. We got 9 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. There we go. Something's happening. We just need continuation. Get down there. I need the 50s. Yo, Rizzy Regis, we might get the 50s. That's the goal. Oh, come on, man. All right. It's struggling down here, man. I thought the Bears wanted to continue. We do have a gap down here too, but the middle of the gap is like 63, bro. We can get there. 63. Get down there. I might have to break this even. I'm not holding this through the 11 o'clock candle. I'm getting out before then, so they better make a decision quick. All right, break even or break even. If they pop it, I take something. I take the fee money at least. But we're looking for continuation. Oh, nah, they're trying. Come on, Bears, get down there. Bears, collapse. Bear collapse. Bear collapse. God dang it. It's all good, man. 180 on this account, like 5 on the other one, man. I'm gonna leave it. Better than L's. We don't want no L's. I don't want to have to deal with Asia session L's. All right, man. We got 7 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's relax and we'll see what happens. All right, guys, give me 1 second. What are we on? TikTokity. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Shout out to all the new followers and subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. Team Crypto, what's going on? 1017 is in the building. What's up? Chilling, trading, watching the stream. Shout out to Rizzy Regis and shout out to Team Crypto in the building. All right, guys. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Dang, we're getting some drop zone. Shout out to Team Crypto in the building. All right, I'm back. We're getting continuation, man. That's 11 o'clock. That's the 11 o'clock candle to the downside. All right, guys, I need to go get some rest. Team Crypto's in the building, man. We miss you, man. Happy New Year. I don't know if I've spoken to you before or this year. Maybe you were watching, but shout out to Team Crypto 1017 in the building. LWB, what's up, man? I got day traders. I got day traders on Motive Wave now. Nice. And also set up the copy trading was pretty simple. Nice. Motive Wave. Yeah, let us know how that is. Team Crypto says it's been a while. And yeah, it's definitely been a while. It's all good, man. Glad you tapped back in. Shout out to WM Trades. What's up, man? Yo, what's going on? We're green on the day, man. I'm leaving this thing alone. I might not even be able to trade tomorrow. I got a busy day tomorrow. So we were able to cover some green. We're able to cover some green. Look at the 4 hour. Look at these candles, bro. Did anybody catch the drop during New York? Because that was insane. We dropped hard at the open. We dropped really hard at the open. Look at your daily candles. Daily candles are below. We are now below. Are we below yet? We're getting back to yesterday's low, New York session lows. That's interesting. All right. Come on. Is it working itself out? I think. All right, so we got 500 on one and 500 on the other. Or no, 100 on the other. So yeah, pretty good day. We'll take that. I might not even touch anything else, man. I need a 1K day. Get back to the 1Ks, 2Ks. CPI coming in hot. Oh, how was Coinbase? We didn't check on Coinbase. Well, I didn't check on Coinbase. Where's Coinbase? Did they beat? Did they do anything? Did anything happen with Dang, I haven't been watching Nvidia lately. Avgo. Let's go to Coin. Avgo. Coinbase is flat. Nothing really happened. 10 points down. Yeah, Coinbase is definitely flat. I wonder if they beat Avgo. I gotta go look at the papers. Tesla back down to 416. Amazon at 200. Psychological number at 200. VIX is up to 20. Whoa. Hold on. Let me go look at my VIX chart real quick. Slowly but surely, right? Yeah, bro. What is this, the daily? Whoa. The VIX hasn't been this high since the 5th. It looks like it wants to keep going. Guys, we could have some something's up because VIX is hot right now. or getting hot, put it that way. If you look at if you look at the VIX, there is a trend line that is holding, that has been holding since December. December, we were at the lowest at like 13. Now we're just spiking up into the high teens, 20s, low 20s. It's going to be interesting. It feels like we want to, the price action wants to pull back a bit. Shout out to John. Appreciate the follow, John, on TikTok. Yo, everybody on TikTok, I am streaming on YouTube as well. So same name, Infinity Trades on YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the TikTok land. And shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. All right, guys. It's getting late. I need to get some rest. My eyelids are getting heavy. But yeah, tomorrow CPI. What? Tomorrow CPI, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen, but things could get really volatile tomorrow. And it's to close the week. And it's 3-day weekend, right? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not. I don't think I'm touching these guys. We're up nicely on all of them. We'll leave it alone. Yo, Rizzy Regis, we got down to your target, man. The 55s. I was thinking just the 60s, but we are into the 40s even. Jeez. Nice drop. Now we're into some gaps, so keep an eye. We got gaps in the 5-minute gaps. Right in this little section. Midpoint is in the 50s. Yeah. So let's see if that holds. Does that act as resistance or does it act as support? We'll see. The more you keep testing the level, if it holds, it might act as some resistance. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to WM Trades. 792 in the building. Silver Surfer, what's the word? I don't like how the charts look on on Motive Wave. Shout out to LWB. Shout out to Team Crypto. Team Crypto says I was asleep earlier on, but caught some power hour in Asia. Nice. Shout out to Team Crypto. Team Crypto says so cool. Later, boss and chat. Shout out to Team Crypto. We'll tap in, Team Crypto. Hit the notification bell. You'll know when I go live. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. I'm forward testing on a sim account right now. Long at 749. Stop at 707. TP's at 908 and 25. Woo! Those are big targets. Those are huge targets. We'll see. But look, with CPI, we'll get there. We could get there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everyone who followed on TikTok. Shout out to all the new subscribers on YouTube. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Oh boy, okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, man. Shout out. Did my music stop? I think my music stopped. What's happening? My music stopped for real? What's happening? What happened to my music, man? Dang, it really did. How long has the music been off? I think it's been off for a second. Jeez. My music was gone? Dang, I left you guys on mute. My bad. My bad. Dang, I left you guys on mute. I didn't mean to do that. Dang. Shout out to Team Crypto and Rizzy Regis. I'm going to let this play out till tomorrow. About to put on the movie and knock out. Have a good night, my G. Yes, sir. Shout out to Rizzy Regis. For sure. I'm about to call it a night as well. Shout out to Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer, can you customize the charts? Maybe you can customize it, make it look different. Bada bing, bada boom. Shout out to the late night crew. We are in here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that, man. The shorts live got way more. All right, I think I'm slowly getting back into the algorithm. Yo, whoever's on the short stream, my bad, guys. Short stream, Fit Beat Trainers. Shout out to Fit Beat Trainers. Short. Do you operate the NY session? Shout out to Fit Beat Trainers. My bad, man. I didn't see. They don't combine the vertical stream with the horizontal stream, the short stream with the regular stream. So, dang, my bad. Shout out to Fit Beat Trainers. Let me see if I can ping them real quick. Sorry for the delay. Can I reply? No, just gotta type in Fit Beat Trainers. All right, cool. Dang, it's 11:15. Look at that. Time is just skipping along right now. All right. Shout out to Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer, you figured it out. I think eventually you'll find it. You'll figure it out. How to customize it, make it look different. All right, guys, I gotta go, man. Dang, my bad. I didn't mean to keep you guys on mute. That was not my intention. Dang. We've had the music. Somebody requested music. Like last year, they were like, "Bro, when you put us on hold, we're just sitting here in silence." I was like, all right, let me figure out and see if we can get some jams going. All right, guys. Shout out to Louise. What's going on? Right now, I am sitting on my hands. Earlier, I was a seller. We played up to the downside, but the big move came to the downside. No, we played to the upside a little bit, but the big move came to the downside. Basically, continuation on 15-minute charts and 200 SMA rejections on the 1 minute. That's what gave us the biggest move. But yeah. All right, guys. The key is to be patient. And when you go up, stay up. That is the goal. My problem since last year has been going up and then giving it back. We cannot give it back. We got the poll going. 38 votes. We got 58% of you guys are green, 32% of you guys are red, 11% are flat. Most of you guys are green. That's a good thing. If you're small red, it's okay. You can move on. Yo, I want to show you guys this VIX. Go to the VIX daily and just look at the trend that it's. Dang, can I show this? How do I might have to make like a separate screen for it. But the VIX has been riding a mean trend line to the upside. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Let me know if you get in the Discord, and then I'll bump you up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I just got this big burst of energy. Shout out to everybody in TikTok land. Right now we are chopping back and forth. Tomorrow we have CPI, bright and early, 8:30 Eastern time. What else? I believe it's a 3-day weekend. Monday's a holiday, right? But will markets be open? That's the question. I think it'll be a regular day, if I'm not mistaken. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, man. Let me go to sleep. Shout out to Louise, Jerome, Adrian, Rose. What's going on? I said Jerome in the house. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys. Let me go get some rest. You guys have been great. It's been fun. Shout out to everybody who tuned in. I appreciate you guys. TikTok land, you guys have been great. Shout out to all the new followers and subscribers. Let's keep it going. Did anybody say anything? I need a way to like combine all the chats, so I'm not looking in 4 different spots for the chats. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man, for the messages. All right, guys, I'll see you guys soon. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Discipline equals freedom. Base hits win the game. Stack base hits. Don't go on tilt, guys. I've gone on tilt. It's not fun, man. Gone on tilt recently. It's not fun. Do not go on tilt. Don't mess up your accounts. It's not worth it. Keep on going, guys. Discipline equals freedom. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. I've been in the game for 10 years. It's a roller coaster. You just have to accept that it's a roller coaster. It's not going to change. It's not. Everybody, all the successful traders you see have gone through the mud. And now they're where they are. See what I'm saying? So it takes going through the mud to get to the top. You got to go through the mud while you're climbing the mountain. Keep on going, guys. Learn from your mistakes. Keep on pushing forward. The losses are part of business. Part of business expenses. Charge us to the game. Learn from it. Move forward. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. We have CPI bright and early. Good night. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.